Hey, Shimei. Always good to pull that in one piece on Chicken in a Bag Thursday nights. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Why we've been so busy on this road the last 2 days. It's been crazy. Good evening, Amanda. Chicken in a Bag is my favorite too. I gotta have it once a month. It just seems like a good night for chicken tonight. It's very comfortable. The allergies are sky high, but we're dealing with it. I think I'm beginning to understand the Allegra. The Allegra formulation may be working best for me here. And all of a sudden, we're getting mucho traffic on this street. It comes and goes. Cindy talks. How are you doing, beautiful? Hey, Naomi, what's up, doll? Showed me your fingers getting all better. Yeah, so I've been doing a combination, trying out Claritin, Zyrtec, and Allegra here. Good. Everybody's trying to turn. That's the problem. Like, what the heck is going on? What is going on? We got a baby on board. Let's not smash the baby. There we go. We're just rolling through. We're doing it European style. We're on the wrong side of the road. Who cares? We're okay. That's the way it goes. Fourth train of Dave training, getting better. I'm happy, honey. In 2 weeks, you're going to just be integrated. It's going to be like old hat for you. So I'm happy, Cindy. You always make me happy. Let me put my chapstick on. This guy's doing a happy dance. I guess fuel went down a penny. Oh, Stormy Daniels is stormy weather, baby. Stormy weather. Do-do. La-da-da-da. I'm not sure I like the idea of my president discussing hush money for a stormy night. I don't know. Hey, Barry, how you doing? What are we doing over here? We're facing the wall. We're in detention. We don't know what we're doing. We're wandering. We got cool cargo. We got cool camo pants like me. I don't know. We got our hands in our drawers. We're just kind of smoked around the axle today. God bless my friend. Oh, Callie Mo, always good to see you, my girl. Nice to see you. Cindy Talks is getting used to her job, and in another week or so, it'll be like old times. Did I see the destruction of UCLA? Not particularly. Am I surprised? No. I told you this will be like a festering sore through the summer here, because now you have students with nothing to do, and I was waiting for it to get to the University of Portland, and it did. So that'll be my bellwether of destruction up there. So I'm really happy for Cindy. I've been thinking about you, praying for you, and hoping all goes well, because you know it's never easy to start another job. You have to understand all the new expectations of your new place, as well as, you know, the people factor that has to be considered and all of that. What's up, Gordon Ramsay? How are you? Nice to see you this evening. There's actually somebody in that shop today. Unbelievable. Huh. So it's always, you know, after 2 weeks, it all fades away, and it's like you've been there, you're just part of the team. Corporate America, gotta love it. I had occasion to write the chairman of Kroger Corporation today. So I know about corporate America. Today, I'm managing right now, Barry. I'm managing. I haven't had any episodes that have made me even remotely want to grab for a prednisone tablet. So that's a good thing. I'm just, you know, that's just my emergency bailout, right? That's when it just gets so bad that I'm just tearing my face up and just my skin's crawling and all of that. So that usually comes in late May into June. We have a small hump and we have a really big one. So I don't know why. I'm thinking maybe this year with all the, maybe we'll have it early this year and get it over with. I don't know. Or maybe like last year, it'll linger all the way into July. My eyes were still itching into July. So thank you for asking. I guess the best I can say is I'm managing. I got to get some shorts for summer and pick up a little something. Yeah, earplugs in the nose to stop the allergies. Yeah, I just deal with it. You know, I was out there doing plumbing this morning, and that's now turned into 2 toilets instead of 1. Just stuff is just wearing out. So back on that tomorrow morning. Have to do a parts run and get all that. That's like pushing a handle on a toilet. It sprays out all over you. Man, I don't like plumbing. I love electrical. I don't like plumbing work. And wouldn't you know, the last been buried in plumbing work. Bird is special. He has two toilets now. I'm not sure what that means, Gordon Ramsay. It's a little bit beyond me. Go ahead, dude. It's a little bit beyond me to know what that means. Bird is still on his sabbatical, which is good. I think I need one of them myself. I think I need just a solid week to just R&R. I've been going at it hammer and tongue. It's my own fault because I get involved in stuff, you know. Do 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 do. But we've got a day of stormy weather today with Old Stormy. I can't even see where I'm parking here. Really? Where in the hell is the thing? I can't even get into the spot here, Shemay. Having a hell of a time, honey. Let's see if we can get over here. I think this is better what we need here. I don't know. People get really peevish when you're in a parking spot and they can't get in. Yeah, we love our Cindy. We love our Cindy. Let's see. I think we just tapped the pole. That's what we do. Just tap, tap, tap. All right, please tap the like button if you're coming in. It is Chicken in a Bag Thursday. Here we've not done that except all the turtle tools. Well, we're at that simple today in the ladies' room. We have one toilet down in the men's room. We need a new spud valve and a new spud retainer in the bottom. I'm not going to get into what that is. That's the thing that mounts on the base of a commercial toilet. It's the one that you flush on the side. There's a thing that mounts into the base that has a rubber flange on it, and as you tighten it, it pushes that rubber flange against the side of the ceramic, the interior of the hole. And that flange, that rubber's degraded, so do that tomorrow. And then in the ladies' room, we have a full complement of feminine products that have gone down the toilet, so you can imagine the joy of that. But I just consider it like just doing penance or whatever, right? Just right. You got to do what's got to be done, right? I just keep smiling. I'm laughing, right? I had to install new boxes, and the woman installed. Yeah. Yes, yeah, you know, having lived life from both sides, I can tell you in a lot of ways women aren't much neater than men in the ladies' room. So, right, we'll just leave it at that. We'll just leave that to your peccadillos there. That we'll just leave that hanging out there. So, you got to do what you got to do. Hopefully tomorrow we'll have it all wrapped up. Because I am under a little bit of pressure to get it done by the weekend. So we just have to be on it. What the hell is... There we go. We wasn't getting the feminine boxes, so to speak. No, this is... you know, they insist on flushing this stuff down the toilet, and it just doesn't go. So I have to end up removing the trap and snaking all that stuff out, and, you know, it just literally makes your hair stand on that, right? Am I in here at an angle, or am I... It looks okay. It looks all right. So that's the way that goes. Why is that light not going out? There it goes. Hey, Jerry, but I'm not really complaining. So we'll be back on the job tomorrow morning. We have to put one whole new unit in, and then hopefully just the bottom piece on another one. It should be all right. I don't know. I have no idea. I was yelling, "Oh, bloody what?" Right, that's it, you know? No blaspheming in here, but we get the point. We get the point. So I'm looking forward to chicken in a bag tonight. This lady looks highly distressed. Jerry, how are you doing today? Thought a kid was being murdered over there this morning. I mean, this afternoon, I don't know. We've got a nice afternoon breeze from the northwest here, bringing in our nature's air conditioning. Where's the chicken in the bag? We're going to be making that tonight. I hope I got a plastic bag. Sometimes I can just shake it in the pot. It's okay. It's really good. It's Korean shake chicken. You use cayenne, garlic powder, onion powder, and salt. And it really makes it nice. Very, 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 very tasty. You put it in the fryer, and I like to use a wok because a wok doesn't use much oil. Cindy, thank you. Your support and encouragement has been so special to me. Love to the side chat. Well, honey, there's no doubt about it, Cindy, that you're one of the most important people in this chat, and you mean the world to me because of the way, and you know what I mean. I've seen you over the years. And thank you, honey, where other people would have just crumpled up and crawled into bed and pulled the covers over their head and just said, you know what, life just ain't fair. You have just always marched onward, whether it was dealing with the astronomical heat in summer in Phoenix without benefit of a functioning air conditioning unit. Being able to put proper food on your table. You've never shirked from being a productive and decent person, and you've never taken it out on anybody else and stuff. So to me you're a perfect, you're one of, and I have a few in here. I've got Shemaine, some others. You're a perfect role model of feminine strength and perseverance. And I think it's commendable, and I think it's amazing. And I know you have been there. You've been there for me too, and I'm just telling you, I love being there for you. I love the way that you'll do some updates in your car, and you keep it real. You don't sugarcoat stuff. You tell it like it is. But I've never seen you with an inclination to just want to just say, you know what, I'm just going to stop working and I'm going to just collect a check or something like that. And I think that is amazing. Moreover, you've also worked to better yourself to a better level of job, right? And it's just, I don't know. I don't know a lot like you. And I think it's a very, 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 very special thing. And then if you put on top of that you're very beautiful, well, so, right. It's like hitting the triple at the racetrack, win, place, and show, first, second, and third, right there, baby. So she's an amazing person. She will always mean an incredible amount to me, and I will get to Phoenix, and I will meet up with her, and we will break bread, and we'll have a good time and hang in. I'm just happy now that she can have a more normalized schedule, that she doesn't always have to get up at 3 a.m. in the morning and all that. So why's that train so loud today? I'm 19. What's up, GTB? Yeah, thank you for hitting the thumbs up button here. It is appreciated. Yeah, so I think it's a very commendable thing, because I look at society today and I just see at the margin that so much of it is just breaking down, and AI is starting to punch its way into what's going to be interesting now is AI is more a threat to management than it is to labor, right? Because labor is hands. There's still things that need to be done with the hands, and we don't have AI developed to the point where it can do that type of manual thinking on the fly activity and stuff. There may be a day that comes, but that's it. Yeah, we love you too, honey. This is your home. This is your people. We are the land of misfit toys here, so that's it. That's exactly who we are. So I think it's the management that's going to go. I take over and go to Cali. That's it. That my train I take and go over to Cali. There you go, Jerry. That's it, brother. That's exactly it. So don't forget, next Tuesday, I'm off to the Boston Janets for some more hijinks down there for the day. I'm kind of glad. Hey, ding dongs, I'm kind of glad that we're setting up like a regular thing once a month. Just nail down a date and let's just get together instead of leaving it into the open. Because I love them so much and I love the time that I spend with them. Yeah, the boss busts my chops, and stuff like that. And, but there's a lot of love there. And then next Friday, early, I'm going to be taking off for LA and then coming back on Monday. I'll probably just do a morning hangout or something like that from there. I don't think I'll be doing any recorded content. You have Rancho Thunderdome, so. And then I'm probably going to cut over to a period where I'm doing much more recorded content coming up, and I tend to go in these waves where I do a lot of live streams and then I'll do a lot of recorded content and fewer live streams because I have to start clawing back some of my evenings here because honestly I've got to crawl out from underneath some of the workload that I have right now between doing intensive fundraising for St. Joe's and working on my book and trying to keep up on the Rancho and the stuff there. It's happy birthday, GTB. It's quite a load. Happy birthday, happy birthday. I hate to bring in a sad note, but I must because I have to announce today that I was given news that Charla's son, who is 45 years old, passed away from a sudden heart attack, either last night or this morning. And I know all of you will join with me in wishing Charla and the widow's family our very deepest sympathies and our love. Having gone through that with Mr. Z and seeing the same kind of sudden, shocking loss that Mr. Z had to go through, I understand that the way a mother feels would be certainly amplified by the way that I feel, having lost a loved one, you say my father close to me. So there is, if you she may be subscribed to Charla, I'm not sure, but there's a link there for the meal train, trying to provide a little bit of a bridge for the family so that they can take care of the things that need to be done in the interim while they prepare for laying him to rest. I don't know if Shimei can find that on Charla's community post. She posted that on there. There's a link on Facebook for meal train. Yes, I've donated myself, so if you would like to help out, it would certainly be appreciated. It's the things that we do for others. It's the things that we do for others that always make us feel best about ourselves. Okay? We've come way off the mark in that in life and mistakenly believe that it's the things we do for ourselves that make ourselves feel better. But that does not have any lasting power to it. It's like a Chinese meal. It's good at the moment, but it just doesn't have any sticking power. So, it's obviously very distressing news. Charla having lost a sister in 2023. It's loss continues for her, and it's just been one after another, after another. So she will get right. She will get stabilized, but she needs to work through the grief and do her part to make sure that. I believe he left a wife and I believe 3 kids. I believe so. Yeah, please do. Please do. There really isn't anything worse than that. Yeah, especially Bo Randall, since it is sudden death. You know, a sudden heart attack, and that lives change forever. So we love Charla. You know, the chat's kind of, we've had our ups and downs in here with her, but she'll always be a part of this chat. She'll always be a meaningful part of my life as much as she allows me to be. And you know, we're empowered to take care of those that we love and those that we care about. Nothing in life happens by accident. Which means you're always introduced to people in your life for a very distinct purpose, right? Some greater purpose always brings people together in life. So contemplate on that. If you can help out, that would be appreciated. I'm pretty sure that she's looking for that. Let's see. Blonde said, did you say that kind of that you called son and baby in your live? I'm not sure. You were in Vegas. You caught my son and baby mama. Oh, how cool is they? We're thrilled you made them YouTube famous among their friends. Now they might have come up to me and said something, right? You bring that. Oh, well, thank you, Blonde. You're so kind. I get so much more out of these streams than I ever you know, I think I get more out of them than the people that are out there. I just loss is a very difficult thing to deal with. Like I said, I went through the time of Mr. Z. I was right there, and I will never be as shocked as I was when there's Charla's link to that. If you can help out with a little bit of meal train, that would be great. I'll never forget that text from Mr. Z, and we're coming up on it now, the 3rd year anniversary or whatever. I don't know how to tell you, but Dawn passed away last night. You know, and you're just sitting there like, oh, wow, you know, you've got to, you know, it ain't no joke. But I felt very honored that later in the morning, early afternoon, he asked me to come over and be with him. That was probably one of the deepest and, you know, most touching times of being with somebody in that shock. So, yeah, we do love Charla. What's your worst experience while in Las Vegas? I don't know. I didn't really tell you in the time. It had nothing to do with a live stream. Okay? The most demeaning, I don't want to say the most humbling experience I ever had was looking at that signboard out in front of St. Joseph's Catholic Church and seeing, number one, hearing this guy rip the last bit of cloth off of it, and then going in there in July and seeing 300 little slots that new cloth had to be adhesive put on, and every one of those slots had to have that cloth pushed into it. Now you might say, okay, is that a worst moment in the sense of physical stuff? No, it's a tough moment because you're standing there in the July sun with no place to hide, and you just look at that thing and you know that you got miles to go, and then you just thank yourself that well, you're an idiot, so to you it's like another day of shucking corn or something, so you do it. As far as worst experiences, I've been assaulted several times. I've had my phone knocked out of my hand one time, pulled out of my hand on another, and thrown over a fence. So, right? Could it be worse? Yes, it could be worse. But it comes with drinking, alcohol, and Vegas, and live streaming, and especially in summertime, the heat fries people's brains, and they have zero patience for anything on the street. So that's been my worst experience. Yeah. Hey Noreen, how you doing? Yeah, tomorrow will be Vertical Friday. We'll be tearing it up tomorrow night. But tonight we're going to do some chicken in the bag, and it's nice to see you, Noreen. So once again, if you can help out the family, Charlotte does the money doesn't go to Charlotte, it goes to the meal train for the family. So if you can help out, Shimei will post that link several times tonight. I encourage you to join me on that. I love that construction site of the new, and Modesto has a live stream so you can see the progress of it. That's cool. That's cool. There's nothing like seeing a work in progress. I agree. That's a very exciting thing to be able to see that on the live stream and all that. So good, 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 good. So please tap the like button if you're coming in. Noreen, Charla's son died of a sudden heart attack at age 45. So we're helping out a little in the interim with the meal train to help the family out. If you click that link, you'll see the Facebook posting on there. And it was a shocking loss to the family. It's a shocking loss to Charla. She already lost one of her sisters to cancer in 2023. So this is just a double loss. Yeah, it's. I was shocked when she texted me today and let me know. I was just deeply, deeply, deeply saddened by the news, because I think sudden shocking loss is difficult to deal with. I was telling everybody the story of May of 2021 when Mr. Z's wife Dawn, Dancing Dawn, passed away unexpectedly and suddenly. So still a little bit light. 8:24. Okay, well, we stay lighter later, right? Oh, thank you. Well, you're so kind, Blonde. Thank you. Someone so young and your child, I can't imagine. Thank you, Blonde, for your kindness. What's the old saying? It starts with me, right? If the world's going to be a better place, it's got to start with me. So that's kind of what I've adopted, and I haven't wanted to go theological on the channel because that's not who I am. I like to just do by example. But I have a lot of examples in my chat to people I follow and look up to and take inspiration from. So, yeah, it's a good thing. Sucks when we lose loved ones. Yeah, I lost my dad 2 years ago too. It wasn't sudden though. It was a month of struggle. So this too shall pass, but she's had to deal with a tremendous amount of loss, and there'll be some sense of responsibility to pull the family together. Leaving a widow and I think 3 kids and all that. So I don't guess Bert will know because he's not online, but I'll mention it to him. I'll mention it to him tonight. He's been on his sabbatical, his personal retreat. So I think he's doing well. I think he's thinking about it. I don't know what he's doing in there. I don't know what the hell he's doing, but he's doing all right. I'm getting all to seeing friends and family leave. That's why I think for the best mental health, you absolutely positively need to cultivate friendships in any place that you can get. And this is where the real beauty of social media shines through when you're older. I think it's a very much of a detriment when you're younger, because it keeps you from experiencing life on your own. You're looking at it through the eyes of other people. But when you're older and you've lived life, there's a certain joy in giving back those experiences to storytelling to other people and establishing friendships. And the beautiful thing, well, thank you, Blonde. You're so kind. And the beautiful thing about that is, there's no, there's no sexual overlays. You're not looking to get married. You're not looking to get laid necessarily. You're just looking to just have pure friendships. So they seem to work out better, when you're older, because if you remove that as a main impetus of meeting, and I think it's a really nice, it's just, you cut through gender stuff a lot easier, who's male, who's female, or whatever, right? Somebody once, I don't know who it was, some nurse or somebody, I was somewhere once, and she said, man, when you get to 80 years old, men and women start to look the same. It's like, right? I'm like, yeah, all right. It's like, what the hell, so much to look forward to. Yeah, I love having you as a friend too, and Alan, and thank you, Barbie. I mean, it's good. So I think when you're older, social media is fantastic, because we all need to know that we matter in life, and even being affirmed through social media when you're older is is really a wonderful thing. Instead of using it as a force to question your own being, your appearance, how you fit into the world when you're young, and being depressed because you're exposed to all the best things in life. These are the things that worry me when I watch a channel like this, the Saint and the Sinners, that we're so narrow focused on money and women on that channel, and it just, well, what about the entirety of the package? So we tend to just present people that work on OnlyFans or in the adult entertainment industry. But we don't have mainstream women that are out there and telling their stories and their quiet dedication and selflessness and raising kids and families and all that stuff. So by the time you're older and you get on social media, you're already past all that stuff. You don't care about that, right? In a way, you kind of start to feel sorry for people that are so rooted in that, because if you live by that, you die by that, right? You get older, the looks start to go, and your whole world, what you were based on, just starts to degrade around you. And it's a very, very, very difficult thing to mentally cope with. This is why I feel like, as the Kardashians get older and they sort of fade from the tabloids, in many ways it's a rough trip down, and it's very tempting to fill in to smooth the ride with drugs and alcohol and stuff like that. So you have to be very aware of that trap. So when I see some of these gals come on to some of these talk shows, and they're all they're all in their prime, and they're all doing well on OnlyFans, and they don't want to have kids, they don't want to have families. It's just all about me, and you hate to think that somebody might get older and then think to themselves, wow, I really missed out on a lot, by not sharing a bit of myself, and not in an open way, but in a spiritually beautiful way, in a union with somebody else. But again, now let's see. I'm so here. Charlotte was always super nice, very sweet. Right when we got to dinner, sister. Yes, I do. That was a great memory. That was a great memory, right? Well, it's a rough trip down. You know, it's a very difficult trip down. This is what, in a lot of the trans community, I see this that. You know, and I don't comment much on it because, you know, it's not my bailiwick and we all have to walk our own way. But, you know, everything is so based around the physicality of being trans that we never really get to punch through and see the multi levels of a person's existence in their life. You know, it's always a very sort of staged, managed existence. And, you know, in that way, we never get any depth experience. Some of the Steve's Try YouTube channels kind of said they don't know how hard it is. I think once you've had a taste of that life, it's very hard to throttle back from that. Right? With some fall into mental illness, we have Shelley Duvall became pushing a shopping cart down Sunset Boulevard and Hollywood Boulevard down there. And, it's a tough ride down, and especially if you have a really big ego and things like that, and then life dishes out the things. So, wouldn't really be worried about what people think of us. Love yourself, and no one will. Charlotte. Yeah, thank you. So I think it's important that life be defined by the ups and downs too, and changes, the realities of things. Relationships are hard. Hey, Savannah, other people want attention. Everything isn't about me. You know, you're right as rain, Savannah. What we've lost in the world today is that common ground of give and take. We see it in everything from politics to, you know, just every place we look. People have just lost the ability to, you know, surrender their will for the good of another, and I think that's a tough thing. What about Dick Van Dyke? Then you get an old dude like come out of woodwork to make a statement not really has no relevance. Have the need for Renata, I've fallen in love with myself. There you go, Dan A. Be careful of rejection. Be careful of rejection. Right, so that's why I think social media is a good thing when you're older, because you're in a whole different mindset. Hey Sean, how are you doing? Chicken in every pot, baby. I'm having chicken in a bag tonight. My kids remember I can't remember. Oh yeah, me too. Just enjoying a cup of coffee on a beautiful, if not pollen-heavy day today. But I think I've found out that Allegra is a really good, is a better thing for me than the other ones. So we'll continue to test that theory out. We'll continue to test that theory out. So, if you've a mind to help out, I know it would be appreciated by the family. The meal train, it's going to take them a while to get their lives reordered. I can tell you the first year with Mr. Z was very difficult. You always find yourself searching for the right words to say. Right, words just seem inadequate in year two, and then by year two after the loss, you know, that person that had to sustain the loss can start to see a little bit of the heroicism of themselves in the way that they didn't just buckle up and crawl into bed and pull the covers over their head and just be done. You know, they continued to march forward one foot in front of the other, and I think that I think is humanity at its most powerful and its most resilience. And then by year three, you know, you start to have just all pleasant memories and things. Of seasoning the chicken with garlic powder, onion powder, cayenne, and salt. Shaking that up, and it just makes it really tasty on the wings. We're going to be pulling out the wok, and we're going to be doing that tonight. I've made chicken in the bag probably 20 times over the last 3 years or so. So it's a really, really good go-to. Please tap the like button if you're coming in. It is very appreciated tonight. We're just having a little bit of a gab fest here. Tomorrow will be another very long vertical stream. We have some street stuff, street business to take care of. We have some shopping to take care of, and then we have some, I guess, fish and chips tomorrow night might be a good deal. I've got some potatoes to use up, so it'll be a fun day today. It'll be a busy day. Tomorrow morning, I have, you know, people. Why haven't you gone metal detecting? Well, when you're dealing with now 2 toilets that are broken down, and you've got to scrounge around and arrange parts and stuff like that. No, it hasn't happened. There's too much going on. Just too much going on. TGF, IF, yes. What's nice about Cindy gets some normal hours, so have to worry about the 3 a.m. wake up calls and 3:45. So is Mag in here? No, they're not on the Rancho. They're at the church. These are floor commercial toilets where you push down the handle to flush, right? And there's a stem that comes out of the back of it, and somebody kicked that, and it displaced the seal at the base of the ceramic toilet, and when you flush it, it would spray all over the place. So, you know, we were looking at it today. We got to get some parts, and then at the same time, there's another toilet in the ladies' room that I don't know what it has, feminine napkins or products all stuffed up in it. And I mean, I don't even want to think about it, right? So that's on tomorrow's agenda. What kind of bag do you use? I like to have a paper bag, but if I don't have a paper bag, I just put the spices in a pot and I shake it. So it's fun to have it in a bag. So, well, you got to do what you got to do. I've birthed big 10-pound root baby turds before, so I guess it's funny. I always said I love plumbing. I don't like plumbing at all. I love to do electrical. So what do I get? I don't get electrical. I get plumbing. I don't even want to video this stuff, right? It's like... It's like, no thank you. I try not to think about it. Is Magda here? Did her campus explode in... yeah, how you doing, Magda? Has your campus exploded in protest yet? Don't they take the garbage out? Yeah, but I'm saying there's still people that use it all during the week. You have to understand that this church, there's a mass every day. There's people around all the time. So the restrooms are always open. So I told them you have to go over to key only during the week, right? Keep some of the riffraff out of there, because people get mad and they do damage. So what did Magda say? I've sent mine over there. Some of your projects. Oh, cool. Thank you. Don't they? Okay. So what did Magda say? I thought Magda was going to say she was out on the protest. I've been home all week reading papers. I gave my last final Tuesday. Okay, Magda. What a shame, honey. I thought you'd be there in the thick of things, sort of egging on. I mean, University of Portland Right, Portland State University's finally in the mix. It took them a while to get into the show, but they're in the show, man. And that's it. Right, so I mean they like to do it up big time. So now that school is being out, these people have nothing to do except spill out on the street now and take their protest to the outside. And you know, at the White House, the president is frantic with Secretary of State Blinken or whatever his name is over there trying to make peace between Israel and Hamas. And it's like, nope, no. So Biden's got to contend with all this stuff leading up to election. And, you know, because Netanyahu's like, we're going to finish this problem once and for all. We're going to make sure that they don't even have the ability to shoot off a pop gun in the future. I pulled tuition. I don't know. I think, where did I get this shirt? Did somebody send it to me? I can't remember. Diane sent me the world shirt. I can't remember. I think somebody sent it to me. And it's comfortable. And it's a good between season shirt because I can wear it a couple times a week. It still doesn't get stinky. I don't know why these guys bring this hook and ladder, this big hook and ladder truck through this. Tell me this guy's going to turn in for coffee. He's turning up that way. Some nice coffee today. Yeah, so I thought Magda would be out there on the front lines. I don't think the chat's advancing. There we go. Gonna have to Amazon and compliment your complexion. Well, thank you. I can't remember where it came. I think somebody sent it to me. I just can't remember who. The Venezuela student has used AI on a paper, so now I am perplexed. I'll cover the fuel when driving. Now, I think the mileage is 59. I don't know what they're giving you, but the IRS write-off is 59 cents a mile. So if they're giving you 29 cents a mile, you can keep a mileage log, and then you can maybe expense the difference if it's more than a standard deduction will allow. Which I don't know if you're filing singles like 12,700 or something. I don't know. Ask me how I know because I did so many tax returns. Yeah, the IRS gives 59 cents a mile, so that's a major part of when I do my YouTube stuff. That's a major, when I'm traveling and all that, that's a major write-off on that. I do have the Pike Place Market shirt. I do. I so enjoyed Pike Place Market. Throwing the fish. If you want to see the video there, it's there. Throwing the fish at Pike Place Market. I have it. It's just like any t-shirt, the design tends to wear out, so you really have to limit the, I don't know what to do. The less you wash clothes, the better. Right. Hey, Ma, Rich, how are you doing? You know, I love Champion black, right? But after a while, the black gets kind of it's not that really bold, beautiful, deep black. It starts to go to a little bit of, you know, and yeah, I wash in my stuff in cold. I do wash in like warm and then do the cold. friends, and now I might have to fail them. Well, you know, Magda, if you're a professor, and it's going to be very hard sometimes when somebody comes in and uses AI to write. The way you test that out is you give an in-class writing assignment, and then you have a basis of comparison for their style, their syntax, their punctuation, their spelling, as versus what they'll turn in on an assigned paper. Yeah, there's the video. Thank you, Shimei at Pike Market. Was they use woolite black? It refreshes the color. That's interesting, Sherry. Sherry, is it possible you could send me a link to my, my Gmail? How are you? How are you? The weather seems, it's really nice, Judy. It's beautiful today. It's just the allergies are so bad. Neuralink to keep me cool. I just have to get over the next month. Drier minimally. I only do laundry once a week on Friday morning. Yeah, there's the Pike Place Market. It could not be detected. Now they have these detectors online to use Find AI. Yeah, I'm just saying that never underestimate the human capacity for laziness. Being a sloth is one of the 7 vices of humans. Tearing your underwear inside. Use both sides of the toilet paper. It's going to make your job difficult because you have to bring down the hammer of reality on people. You might have to just have writing prompts in class, I think he was 45 years old. If you're talking about Charlotte's son. Yeah, I gotta have underwear. I don't like not having underwear. Yeah, I don't want any scent on my stuff. But that Japanese yen is so cheap now. Should make Japanese imports cheap. It's like 160 yen to dollar or whatever. Listen to the birds. Oh, they're a peaceful moment of the day. Why do the birds keep on singing? Too good ice cold. Yeah, Mitchell. Mitchell's like, he's seen that two ice cold 16-ounce bush lights and meatball sub, man, $20. Here you go. Does it get any better than that, Mitchell? I don't think so, brother. After you've just put down 7 hours and miles, I don't know what it's going to be in July. Thank you. I'm a good singer. Mitchell's like, there's nothing better than that. No, sir. That's as good as it gets. And it will be so on a nice, hot, sweaty night in June or July. The natives will really be restless. No, it's the end of the world. Do 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 do. Boy, it's hard to believe. What, in 6 weeks it'll be the longest day. Then the days will be getting shorter again. There's always that month of July when you just lose a tremendous amount of daylight. Yeah, Sadie was young. I mean, it happens. Make very sure to take your magnesium pills. It's like Dr. Napoli said, a lot of unexplained sudden death heart attacks can be traced to a lack of magnesium in the diet. And all a heart attack is an uncontrolled cramping of the largest muscle in the body, right? Yes, take that magnesium daily. So do I. And leg cramps are a thing of the past. They've been a thing of the past for 9 years. May the 4th be with you. I don't know if we're having Cinco de Mayo. Haven't had it for a few years. They've canceled it. Because of course, cornholio. Even the cheap magnesium, I've got good results. Yeah, thank you, Blonde. Hey, Elon. Yeah, Magda or one of them may be able to find that, or Shimei, that link to Dr. Napoli talks about magnesium. It's probably from 2014, but it's good. I think Saturday night we'll probably do up a pizza. Hey, how you doing? What's going on? We're just chilling out, brother. Who needs a Neuralink? I don't know why the ladies are wearing just lace with black panties these days. I don't know. They're like wearing a lace see-through skirt with like G-strings and stuff. I don't know. It kind of depends, you know. I mean, that's all I'll say. So nice when the afternoon breeze kicks in. This is the time of year it really pays to live around here, except for the allergies. Cinco de Mayo, I hope it's peaceful. We've had some years when they smashed out the windows of the bank and it got pretty wild. It got pretty wild. Yeah, it's Kentucky Derby. What's the weather supposed to be, Amanda? It's usually like rain or sometimes it's rainy. What's the weather forecast for Louisville? Hey, Alan Gentry, how are you? I just take a 500 milligram a day. And I've done so for 9 years. I have no leg cramp issues anymore. And it's peaceful, but it's wild here in the U.S. Why? Because Cinco de Mayo is not a Mexican festival. Independence Day is a much bigger thing. This is strictly an Americanized thing, Cinco de Mayo. Yeah, thank you, Shimei. Dr. Napoli on magnesium. Please bookmark that so you can watch that later. That's a video I saw on YouTube that absolutely changed my life. I'd never believed that supplements had any value before that, vitamins or supplements. I saw that. I ran immediately out to the store. I got the magnesium, and within 24 hours, I had no more leg cramps. And here it is 9 years later. He says something like 3/4 of Americans are deficient in magnesium because we don't eat green leafy vegetables, right? No more leg cramps. It's amazing. No, regular bodied leg cramps are the thanks for the info. You definitely want to watch that, blonde. I don't know. For me, it didn't do anything. You know, they say eat a banana. I don't think I was potassium deficient, but the magnesium just done. So I don't take any potassium at all. I mean, just whatever I get. Why does Bird have you confused? I like what he's doing. He's on a sabbatical. I'm just telling you what worked for me. And potassium did nothing for me. Magnesium did. But your mileage may vary. Hot day, cold day, I can walk 8 miles and still be good. Yeah, I don't care, Elon. I mean, it's right. He's talking about mushrooms. Yeah, I don't care. I could care less. I'm not the the nanny cops. Yep, thumbs up are appreciated. So you should post it on the Rosie. Yeah, I put on the what was that? Oh, these slobs in the neighborhood. Yeah, I figured I better feed that a little bit. I've been a little negligent over there. Yeah, that came up. People dumping just looked like a junkyard in the street. Boy, this whole crew's wearing masks. I'm starting to see a lot more masks around now. Is Cornholio on the rise again? I don't know what the crew's doing next to me. They're waiting to pick up some kid from after hours. The bus will drop him off from Sonoma Academy. I'm just suddenly seeing a lot more masks around. I'm a little more concerned about the avian flu. In our area, they think some of the protesters that hit these poultry farms spread it. Yeah, we got Jerry K in the house tonight. Really a great breeze blowing. I don't know. Knock on wood, I haven't gotten anything. Then again, I get all every shot that I can get, I get. Wow. Not cool. Yeah, thank you, Linda. I've got the ghost in. It's nice to see you, Linda. You'll pardon me if I don't turn around. Beautiful day. I have to say I'm most pleased with the Allegra so far. Hell, I remember the days of smoking on a plane. Smoking across the Pacific. Actually, over the top of the North Pole and down the other side. Yeah, thank you. I've had this for a while. It's actually faded a little bit, but it's so comfortable. It's a perfect between spring and summer weight. I thought flan. No, I haven't seen flan in a while. I think she's probably mad because she sent some little keychain tchotchkes and I accidentally threw them out. Hey, Catherine, it is a beautiful day except for the sneezing. Yep. Yeah, it's really, I used to get a little bit in Baltimore, but it's vicious out here. This place is one of the worst places for grass pollen since I've ever been in. Write an essay and don't even capitalize the pronoun I. You know what's unusual about that pronoun? The English language is the only language that capitalizes I. Right? That goes for French, Chinese, Italian. Right? Only English capitalizes the I. Tremendous peculiarities about the pride of the Anglophiles, the ascendancy of self. Hey, Katie. Hey, Mary. How you doing? Yeah, look it up. English is unique in that sense. It's a very prideful language. I want to say one thing though, when I was a kid, people would drink, but they didn't get unruly like they do now. Hey Angus, how you doing? Yeah, you can tell a lot about from a language. Yeah, the wind doesn't help. It just blows it all around constantly. Looks like the crew might be taking off.
AJ, let's go.
Savage Nation.
Oh, baby, I love you. Oh, I love you.
Everybody's waiting for their Uber ride. Because we're going to have some heavy rain. I hope that just doesn't stimulate more. Oh, these brown feathers. Yeah, I like to have chicken though. Chicken's just always a good solid feed. There they go. I was waiting for their ride. What did we ever do before cell phones? Smartphones. Well, we forgot to pick people up, that's what. Katie, they'd already split in today's actually yesterday was the 2 year anniversary of the birth of the Global Methodist Church. So today they just finalized The United Methodist Church just finalized the inclusive language at their general conference. So what's left in the UMC will stay there. Hey, Four Scores, and now the GMC is on their own. There's a lot of screamers around. I've been tuning in and keeping an eye on the 2024 General Conference in Charlotte. Hey Don, how you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. What's going on? You have 4 law enforcement officers. Well, you just never know where violence is going to be. You know, these days, Noreen, 10 years ago, that would have been the news lead for weeks. Weeks. Now, it's in the news cycle for 24 hours and then it's gone. Yeah, thank you. I need to do an update. Hey, holding on that. I need to do an update video on that. Now it'll calm down. Law enforcement officers. Yeah, for the rest of the country, it barely rated a blip on the Richter scale. It's been overshadowed by the spoiled, well, it's not even college kids. They're finding out when they arrest a lot of these people are outside agitators that have no connection to the college at all. Just professional agitators. That love to stir up people. Times sure have changed, and not for the better, right? Your job is to put your finger on why. Why? Hence my 500-page book. It's a fine line on campuses between student empowerment and student discipline. Now, if it was China, those kids would be digging a canal with teaspoons somewhere in western China. A bowl of rice for breakfast, a bowl of rice for lunch, and a bowl of rice for dinner. That'll beat the protest out of you. Let's commence the digging. We pay a big price for a free society here. Yeah, but it's going to get cold over the weekend. It's going to dip down to 40 degrees and wet. I can't even believe it. My point was, ultimately, democracies just tear themselves apart. People just give into their fallen nature to be corrupt and then become animals. So peacefully protesting now. That doesn't make enough of an impact on the news. I think de Tocqueville said it best, when the democracy will be great until people figure out how to vote themselves treats from the treasury, then it'll be over. It's funny how somebody from the 1790s could be so right, 1800s. I took a chance and put the tomato plants down. They're doing pretty good. But I definitely got to get the watering system going. Such a beautiful day today. Well, that's nice, Angus Kisses. You don't have a lot of beautiful days, so that's a good thing to hear. I do a lot of canning, yes. You can see my videos of canning red sauce for many years. I have 12 tomato plants in this year. Yeah, winter I'm going to give up. They said on the May forecast that we're going to be below average temperatures. Yeah, I've done a lot of canning. I think I put up about 4 gallons last year of red sauce. Now I want to put up a lot more. Canning can be a very dangerous pursuit, though. You have to be very careful. Same as making candy, and you're working with very high temperatures. I'm not sure, Alan. But I know it always contains the seeds of its own destruction because of human nature. Be prepared and learn from seasoned pros. Well, I had a lot of help from people when I was canning. You know, trying to wipe the seals with vinegar and, you know, all kinds of good stuff, and leave a certain amount of headroom. Add, I think it was add 1 tablespoon of vinegar to the top, or a teaspoon. Yeah, thank you, Sam. I had a lot of help with doing canning the right way, because you can get botulism and you can kill yourself on that. The most important thing I learned was never store your canned items with the rings on them. Always remove the rings. Yep. And then the congressman already found their spoils a lot of their fortunes to vote their way. Have you heard Diane? See, she comments on my videos and I comment on hers. When I had the world shirt on the other night, she's like, yeah, I was the one that gave you that shirt. I was like, thank you. What a comfortable night now that it's settled down. All the kids are gone. Here comes the lazy days. I love this, guys. Here he comes. This guy is great. He just stays in town, goes from one place to another. Nobody ever complains about that rig. It's like he's got his preferred parking spot over there. Let's all listen to the birds. We never hear songbirds on the Rancho. All right, take care, Harry Holden. Good to see you. No, I'm going to have some chicken in a bag, Korean spiced chicken. I hope I get, I hope I have a paper bag. If not, I have to shake it in the pot. Yeah, the Lazy Day looks awesome. I mean, that rig is old, but it's still looking good. There's two in town that I know of. What do you think of the bill House swept through? What was the bill? I don't know. I haven't kept up with it. I haven't kept up with the bill. Who can't criticize Israel? I criticize them all the time. I criticize Yasser Arafat did more damage to the Palestinian people than anybody in the history of the world. Even even the other Arab countries don't want Palestinians in there. What does that tell you? Yeah, but that's not. Well, I don't know if. Does it really even matter? You can legislate, but you can't legislate hearts and minds. You know, does it even matter anymore? We are like deer in the headlights. I'm no Zionist, that's for sure. Up with people. Up, up with people. Anybody remember that group? Touchy-feely at its finest. When the moon is in the seventh house and Jupiter aligns with your crotch and peace. Man, I hated everything about the 70s. And love will get us out. This is the dawning of the age of Aquarius. Grandma's got us for the day. Damn, man. No, Stones and Beatles were alright. I didn't like the Beatles. Stones were cool. David Bowie was cool. I just didn't like all the kumbaya, you know. Made my brain restless. I just wanted to strike out at something. Just made me want to break stuff up. Grandma, we got the Subaru. Yay. What was I doing in the 70s? Graduating from junior high and into high school, then into college. Just basking in the glow of Reagan being elected. Because you got to remember, by that time, Magda, I'd given up all hope that the freaks would never disappear, right? Oh man, this is going to be a plague forever, right? And then boom, Family Ties came out, and it was the beginning of the end right there. Hey June, when Michael J. Fox came out with a coat tie and briefcase, sport coat tie and briefcase, man, it was like they rang the bell. The dawning of the age of conservatism. I can't remember being especially saddened when Nixon left, because it had been such a long, drawn out process. I remember watching Senator Sam Rodino from New Jersey, right, chairing the Watergate hearings, and I just remember just like, wow, what a lot of whoop-de-doo. Therefore, I have decided to resign the presidency of the United States, effective midnight tonight. Both Pat and I have been honored to be your president and first lady. We now turn our country over to the capable hands of Vice President Gerald R. Ford. It is my hope that a time of healing is at hand for the nation. With the help of God, America will endure as it always has. Good night and God bless. You like that speech, Magda, right? I remember watching that on TV, honey. I remember watching them land on the moon on a little black and white Panasonic TV sitting on top of a refrigerator. I remember watching President Kennedy's funeral. Camper, crappy or no? How you doing, Russ? Long time no see. Good to see you. My problem is I'm blessed with a bitterly strong memory of things. I just can't seem to forget anything. Hey, Carrie. What would you think if I sang out of tune? Would you stand up and walk out on me? Ooh, 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 lend me your ear. I remember this Jethro Tull, Bachman Turner Overdrive, Three Dog Night, Mama told me not to count. I just didn't get into the Beatles. My sister overplayed it. We just wanted to scratch the records. That and Love Story. The theme from Love Story. I like to just, it's lucky I didn't have any weapons handy to turn upon myself at that time. Where do? Oh, June, it's comfortable, honey. It is 77 degrees, low humidity, delightful. I witnessed a lot of history, man. I've seen a lot of people come and go. Spectacular weather, June, except just the allergies. But the Allegra's doing a good job tonight. This is the dawning. Where do I begin to tell the story? Oh, Oliver. La dee 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 doo 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 doo. La doo doo doo. I feel my heart with Ally McGraw, man, whoa. Right, make it stop. Make it stop. It's like I thought if I hear another Beatles song, right, make it stop. Of course, we didn't know about going postal back then until somebody in a green painted post office back room with blinking fluorescent lights picked up a weapon and just went crazy one day. And the fluorescent lights buzzing. That's it. We didn't know, man. That just brought new meaning to the holidays. Hey, kitty. Have a holly jolly Christmas. It's the best time of the year. We're gonna take your mail from here and throw it over there. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, oh, I don't know what happened to your Christmas cards today. It's kind of like the IRS when your tax forms went away. We discovered big black trash bags and we threw it all in there. The boss was very happy when he saw open space everywhere. He gave us a raise, we threw it away. He never knew what happened. Doo doo. Then Shelley went postal. I guess she was so guilty, it just freaking happened. It ain't Christmas. I know it's 20. I watched the whole funeral. I watched it all. Right, June, for the first time I saw somebody go postal. Now you notice in post office now they don't have that. They don't have those green insane asylum greens on the inside anymore, and they replace the fluorescent lights with LEDs, so you don't have that buzz. I think that buzz was like demonic. You got in people's brain or something, and started to hear voices in your head. Go crazy. Okay. No, not with your fists. Right? Okay, get a knife. No, not with your knife. Not with a knife. Well, what do you want me to do? Just buy a fully automated machine gun and come into work tomorrow. And you know how you hate Shelly. Bye. There's Vance. Remember Vance? You're not working fast enough. Right? Mm. shuttle blew up. Turner Station in Baltimore, man. Lee Hale, you gotta go over to Mondawmin Mall and log in sometime, buddy. Go over to Cherry Hill. Go over to Pimlico, baby. Better yet, go to Walbrook. Presbury Street over in Walbrook. Yeah, Oswald with Jack Ruby. As I always said, Seattle Judy, it's an ill wind that blows no good. I've seen a lot of history parade before me. I think, yeah, I remember Patty Hearst. I remember thinking, even in my young youth, that's a nice looking piece of wool. Standing there holding that gun in that Symbionese Liberation Army, whatever. I don't know what the hell a Symbionese was. It sounded like something on a menu in a Middle Eastern restaurant. I don't know. Yeah, she invented her shifters. She came from a fine family of yellow journalists. I think that she cut a fine figure. Then she ended up on like Saturday Night Live, or she ended up in John Waters movies. So I saw it all, man. The Symbionese Liberation Army. What do you guys think of that? Right, rich girl standing in a bank camera with a machine gun. Isn't that Patty? Yeah, what the hell is she doing? Richard Ramirez, we saw his room down at the Cecil Hotel on the 14th floor there. I've been around, Naomi. Yeah, she was brainwashed. I remember thinking myself that, wow, it's about time one of these was good looking, you know. I'd gone all through Squeaky Fromm and all that crap with assassinating president, trying to assassinate President Ford, right? Face palming, oh no, right? Remember good old Squeaky Fromm? I had to endure that crap. John Hinckley, that idiot. I saw it all, man. The ugliness, the glory. Right. Remember how good I felt when Bruce Jenner won the decathlon gold in 1976? Mike Eruzione and the U.S. hockey team in '80 winning the gold medal. Right. I don't know what Caitlyn Jenner's doing these days. I don't know. We have a real rogues gallery of freaks down in San Quentin down there. You better believe it. Yeah, we had no inkling, Noreen. I remember him going around the track with the American flag behind him, and I remember because I always adored the decathlon. To me, it was like the penultimate Olympic event because it was 2 days and you had to be good at 10 things. right? Just like the pentathlon for women. And I remember all the great ones before Bob Mathis, Bob Mathias, and all of them. We used to have a hammer lock on track and field too. We started dropping the greasy baton in the relays. I haven't seen a bowl of Wheaties in forever. It's you do what you want to do in life. I didn't have any issue with that, but teacher, not doctor, but somehow it's endearing. So I never. Yeah, it might be a Venezuelan thing. It depends how you feel. You might say normally the terms professor or doctor. Kid might be clueless. It's the best time of the year. Never forget getting your draft notice. There you go. Just like Bobby. Greetings. I see you cook bacon one of these days. You see how I cook bacon is I just throw it on some paper towels in the microwave, give an initial 2 minutes, and then give another 2 minutes, and it's nice. Then I just throw away the paper towels. I got none of the grease to deal with. Oh, Lyndon Baines Johnson was absolutely disastrous as a president. Absolutely disastrous. This is where Shimei puts up the disclaimer. Or Ronnie. Absolutely disastrous. I think he was the most costly president in modern times. He came on to Jackie. No, his Great Society just opened the floodgates of dependency on the federal government. Hey, Scottish. It just rang the dinner bell at the trough and everybody just made a mad dash for the treasury. Thank you, Shimei. Good thing he did was finish John Kennedy's legislation on civil rights and keeping working with Bobby Kennedy to see that through. He was trying to help people. That's the problem with liberalism, though. It's not the government's job to help people. Right? It's the government's job to provide for a common defense, collect taxes, customs, right? Patrol our borders. It's not our job to guarantee equality of outcome, only equality of opportunity. That's where we perilously failed in this nation. But Magda, that's neither here nor there. That's a different discussion. Like I say, it'd be fun. It'd be fun to have a debate with you. Good night, Noreen. It's nice seeing Noreen in here tonight. But as I say, your mileage may vary. That's why my moderators always put a disclaimer, because everybody's entitled to have their own take on things. So There's some people's ideas are wildly divergent from mine, and everybody has to be honored in their opinions. I've seen it all, though. I know that woman. Well, that's the thing, June. It didn't have to be invented. It comes naturally to human nature. All right. Well, take care. Have a good Zoom meeting, Magda. Thanks for coming in tonight. Good to see you. Always good to have Magda in here. June, we are of a fallen nature. That guy was cackling while riding his bike. Weird. We're not supposed to learn from history because, the one constant, June, is human nature never changes. Pride, lust, anger, covetousness, envy, sloth, and gluttony. The 7 capital vices. And they were picking up a nickel on Bentaloo Street, Southeast Bomer. Man, Bentaloo Street, I haven't heard that in a long time. What you got to do? Is open up, Lee, from Caroline and Lombard Street, man. Right? Go over to the projects. Honey, I got more scars on me than you can shake a stick at. Hello, Patricia W. No, there wasn't much love, but at least they saw through the civil rights legislation. Then LBJ wanted to make his own mark. Say hello to folks you know, and folks from everywhere. Do do do. Ho ho, the mistletoe hung where you can see. Somebody waits for me, kiss her once for me. I think this is my favorite time of the day. They took away your bus pass. You might, well, on your side, you might want to go to Monroe Street over there. Do an outdoor kitchen stadium in the hood. I would like to find the tree of wisdom. I think the tree of wisdom is people that have been around a while, that have seen it all, and try to teach you lessons. I wish younger people would take the lessons of older people, but everybody wants a crack at the wheel themselves. So, right, June, everybody's got a better idea. Yeah, I remember that's one of my distinct memories growing up was people hanging on the back of Baltimore City Transit buses. I don't know, the windows used to have a gutter around the back so you could actually get a ride, but a couple of people would fall off and get run over and stuff. So they removed like the back bumpers, you couldn't stand on them anymore. I sure remember people riding the back of buses. I remember whites only and colored lunch counters and movie theaters, whites only colored, and Gwynn Oak Amusement Park, two lines, whites colored. I remember I saw it all. I grew up right in that era. Made a heck of an impression on me. Got a good lawyer. I used to see it all the time. I see at 4 o'clock in the afternoon in the rich neighborhoods, all the maids would stand on the corner waiting for the bus to come to take them back downtown. There were fun times too. Gone to the Oriole games on 33rd Street. That was always good. Being a junior Oriole, 10 tickets for $5 for the season, 50 cents a game. I remember being chosen to go into the birthday box and meeting Frank Robinson. He's the only one I wanted an autograph from. Well, June, you are a good person. I mean, what the heck, honey? You're one of the sweetest and nicest people I know. Always room to improve. Ain't none of us saints, June, that's for sure. Except for Shemay. Except for Shemay. Hey, Joni, how you doing? You ready for the Kentucky Derby? You ought to take your truck camper to Louisville. Get some good content. Yeah, Guilford has the big mansions, right? Guilford, Homeland, Roland Park. Guilford's beautiful. I think on my videos I take people through Sherwood Gardens there. Some of those homes are astounding, but you can imagine the taxes they pay there. But I guess if, if you're the chairman of Under Armour, it doesn't matter. Yeah, we get older. That's a good tree of lessons. Well, it's a shame that experiences aren't genetically transferable. Every generation has to reinvent the wheel for itself, thus ensuring we're always trapped by our fallen nature. Oh, you know what, guys? We got to get some envelopes. Shit, that's what I need to do. Oh, good thing I remembered. We got to run over to, I don't know if Staples is still open or not. I don't know. Damn. I knew there was something I forgot. Son of a... Damn, I need some business envelopes. Writing all these letters to these big mucky mucks. That's what that's why, what the hell? What am I forgetting? What am I forgetting? What am I forgetting? Now that I have a Staples account. Jesus saves. Time for the preach and feed. Oh, that's good. Damn, I forgot. I knew there was something I forgot. It's all gone. I'm glad I remember. I can't use Dollar Tree envelopes. They're crap. I need a box of 500. And I need some bigger envelopes too. So it's a very good thing that I'm here. Boy, that wind is fearsome. Believe the other night all those places I want to go to were all closed up. The trap house, there was another business moved into where I wanted to be. Yes, I'm heartbroken for Charlotte too. I am. Yeah, I never get anything delivered. I just pick it up myself. I don't know, June. I'm too old a dog to teach new tricks, you know. Her son died of a heart attack at age 45, leaving a widow and 3 kids. So Shimei, if you wouldn't mind posting that link again. Boy, that wind is ferocious. Yes, if you can help out, the family has a meal train. Shimei, if she's able to, she's already done it a few times, which I'm very appreciative of. She'll drop the link if you can help out. Join me in helping out a little bit. That would be great. Charlotte's always been a wonderful friend of this channel. I met her in person. She had lost her sister to cancer in 2023, so she's been through it. She has been through it. That late afternoon wind is always a big thing here on the coast. Staples, yeah, we got that. All right, let's see if they have some Haribo wild cherries. I love those things. Boy, it's windy. Better watch your wig. TJ Maxx. Yeah, I don't like the quality. I've had Dollar Tree stuff before. It's just crap. I'd rather sustain the working class here. All right, here we go. don't need the power. All right. Man, is this thing even charged? Wow, I'm down to 21%. You guys gotta wait here. I can't take you in. I can't believe how this crappy this thing is. This will be a fast trip in. Brother, all right. That didn't take long at all. I told you that would be a quickie. I couldn't believe this thing wasn't charging, man. I'm just like, what the heck? Yeah, just this wind in the afternoon and then it dies down. It's the change of seasons. You always get this in October. Yeah, I didn't get the cherries, unfortunately. A lot of places don't carry it. It's a tragedy of our times. Right, the Haribo wild cherries. I love those things, but you don't see them that often. Oh, it's okay. I'll survive it. Right. I will survive. There's the old Orchard Hardware Supply. That place has been closed for about 6 years. Nothing gonna take that place. As the sun begins to set in wine country. Woo! How is your meat? How is your meat? Man, I hate that when I'm not charging. Oh. The tail end of rush hour. Guy's trying to stand out there with his sign to ask for money. He can't even keep the thing up in the air. What year is it, Lee? Lee reporting in from Caroline in Lombard Street. Or go down Broadway by Johns Hopkins. This poor guy can't even keep his signs up. Yeah, this will die down when the sun goes down. It's always windy at sunrise and then sunset. They're going to the Habit Burger. Woo! No, they're going to Dick's Sporting Goods. Woo! Too expensive Habit Burger. We got a green light. What are we going to do? Have a convention? Let's go. Guy has a cool Lincoln Continental in that place, and I'd love to have a 62 Lincoln. They just keep building these apartments higher and higher. Yeah, if I wanted to live in Manhattan, and now all they want to do is put up 20-story, really is discouraging. They don't build single-family homes anymore. They get more money out of people with rental. Future Section 8 housing. Yeah, it's not. I've been here 20. I've been in 98, 2000. I've been here about this will be 25 years. I moved to the county in 98, August of 98. I moved here because it was pretty rural and really nice, and yeah, get home alive. Head down to Cherry Hill tonight, Lee. bucks. Tennis shoes. That's too funny, man. Home sweet home. We should really go fire up Cupcake. My porch light stays on all the time. It's LED. Costs about 28 cents a year. It's worth it. Envelopes. We got our bigger mailing envelopes. We've got our meat. Every one of my lights is LED now. We had a $400 gas and electric bill. It drove it down to about 140 bucks. Of course, we didn't have any heat all winter or anything. All right, let's grab our keys. Let's see if Cupcake's gonna start. Man, I gotta pee so bad. Let's see. Here we go. The key of doom. Best thing I did, I put every single light over to LED. It's bad for videography, and it's good for my power bill. I gotta really weed this thing over here. This is terrible. Supposed to put down the weed barrier and chips. The weed barrier didn't do a thing. Tear it all up and start over. This baby may not start. I don't know. Let's give it a whirl. She may or may not. Nope. Oh, we're close. Oh, we're close. Yeah. We're gonna have to put the battery on the charger tomorrow. I don't mess up this target. It's got 191,000 miles on it. Put the cord out and charge up tomorrow. I didn't think she would start. It was close. This land is your land. This here land is my land. From California to chicken in a bag. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. It's like the birds' sabbatical continues. Let's check our plants here. All right. Hey, Blackbird, how you doing today? Oh, just checking the plants. Hello, Tiger. Push start down St. Paul. Not enough of a hill. I remember St. Paul was pretty flat till you got down near Mount Royal. These ones I planted in the compost pile over here, really doing good. Some of these are just kind of raggedy. I don't know, they may not make it. I have to put it in a little more sun, I think. These are the healthiest over here in all the compost. These are volunteer tomato plants here. Place needs a cleaning. Let me whiz here. Put that a little lower in case it gets windy. Feels so good when you whiz. Ugh. Let's see, is that? Let's see. Let's finish setting up your piece. Deep sea, what? What happened to your pants?
Oh, they're old. I had like.
You might get arrested.
My girls would wear them and they disappeared. These ones aren't the best ones. So. But yeah, I had so many pairs of pants.
Enter the code. Let's see. Hold on a minute, guys. Let me look up this code. There we go. Crazy. It made me go through setting up the whole computer again. Like, really? Free trial. I don't want no free trial. Decline. Decline. My son-in-law's fried. All done, closed. Well, let's get going, man. Crazy. Fry and buy, baby. My bed. Gifted it with me, man. You're lucky it didn't cut. Crazy, this thing made me go through a whole new setup just to try to sell me stuff. Hey, Seal. Show your love this Mother's Day. Hey, 23. All right, finally, we got this thing on. Frank, my son-in-law's friend died yesterday, ejected from a UPS truck. Wow. Wow. Terrible. I remember when I was a kid, there was a laundry truck that used to come around. It was called Nudiper, Nudyper. It was supposed to be new diaper or something. The guy went down the hill and he got in a head-on collision, and he went right through the window in front. It's like a step van, like one of those big commercials. Like, I still remember my father holding his head together on the street. Yeah, there's a lot of glass in the front of those trucks. I don't know if June's landlord would mind if she planted a plant or not. I don't know. Yeah, because you're going to fly through the glass. Hey Ted, the day wasn't bad today. Let's see what the weather brings. 66 and windy. Let's see. See full forecast. Well, I guess we're not going to see it. Like a little E. coli. Friday 70. Tonight's gonna be 49. Tomorrow 752. Saturday 58 and 41. Wow. Oh well. Close that up. Go back. That big old place doesn't have a yard, June? Yeah, we might have snow in the Sierras. Pollen tomorrow. I don't even want to look at. Oh, it's the shank of the evening. Next week it's supposed to be close to 90. That'd be nice. I have to get the water system going next week. Probably got a lot of broken lines. Tiger. Tiger. Well, I'm glad I remembered to go to Staples. It'll get to 40 on Saturday night. Then it'll be the low 50s and the 70, 79, 80. This should be our last taste of rain in winter. And then we'll be dry until Christmas. Once that high pressure builds in, there's no rain. But our reservoirs are all full. Once the sun goes down, see all the wind dies down. But you can be, in July it can be 105 degrees at 4 o'clock, and by 8 o'clock you're grabbing for a sweatshirt because it's 59 degrees. Hey MB, how are you? Needs more potato chip bags in the Patapsco River. You mean besides the bridge elements that are in the Patapsco River? How about Back River? Right? Back River. Why do the birds keep on singing? We're gonna get our nice, beautiful walk out. Oh, this walk is wonderful. We're gonna walk and roll. Let them warm up a little bit. a well-seasoned wok. Right. You don't need a lot of oil with the wok. That's the beauty of the design. Getting my spice blend together. This onion salt gets all gooey. I don't know what it is. Gotta make sure we have a good mix here. I don't know if that's enough of it or not. Onion salt sucks. Onion powder. We got our basic flavorings here. Sit them there. haters like we're doing it up, brother. Seal haters like we're doing it up. No, I didn't see the bus stop murder. Where was it? Las Vegas Boulevard and Charleston. No, I didn't see that. That's a hot little area. That's a hot little area there. When they use cold chicken. That's what happens when you use cold chicken. You don't need a lot of oil. See the wind died down. Let that fire away. These are chicken wings that I got from Grocery Outlet, and I have the spices all ready to go for shaking here. Perfect. Perfect spicing complement. We're watching it. Trust and believe. We've had many fires here. We might need a tad more of pepper. I don't know. First time I had too much cayenne. Woo. That's the only pepper I'll use. I don't care about Scotch bonnet or this BS one, that one. Right? Yeah, good night. Good night, Amanda. Thank you. Good night. Have a wonderful night. Have a good one. I think we got we got 4 parts of salt, 1 part garlic powder, 1 part onion powder, and 1/8 part cayenne. Ugh. Cayenne's the only one I mess around with. I like mine fried hard, baby. There we go. They're really annoying me. Yeah, I can do spicy. I can do it. Glad I got my envelopes. Love to hear the sound of frying away. I don't do a lot of fried food, so it's kind of like, it's like a treat. Don't want any underdone wings. Oh, I'm going to end up cooking the wings about a half an hour. I use a lot of salt cooking so they can hold the flavor and good. I don't know. I'll just say never salt your meat before it's done, right? So, just like I say, don't fry in butter. Right, if you want the butter flavor, use 50% olive oil and 50% butter. The olive oil will keep the butter from burning. Right. So many people cook steaks in butter and then it gets all rancid at the end. Everybody should be using olive oil. I'm using canola tonight because it's a high temperature oil and it's cheaper. Toaster oven chicken's okay as long as it's cooked through. Right. We've never had any sickness or anything. So I'd like to keep it that way, and we've cooked hundreds and hundreds of meals out here. Hundreds. doctors does such a beautiful job. Take your time. You don't need a lot of oil. Works out really well. Yeah, Blackbird does a good steak. We'll get the final little wind kick up here. Chicken wings are my favorite. I like chicken wings. I don't have them too often because they're kind of expensive. We've done Colonel Sanders' copy recipe on here before, yeah. Yeah. You can just put KFC copy recipe. All right. I got to get this back deck cleaned up for the season. Once the windy conditions end. Get some real heat in this baby now. Get some real heat going in that baby now. Who doesn't love a walk? I'll turn that down a little bit now. We want that to cook through really well. Yeah, I don't know if they're having a Cinco de Mayo in town or not. I have no idea. I'm not sure if they're having Cinco de Mayo. What a beautiful night. I guess I'll water the plants tomorrow morning. My weather alert said temperatures to plummet. My poor tomato plant. My poor tomatoes. I haven't heard the crows lately. I guess the crows already roosted for the night. good power on it. I've never heard a town with so many sirens in my life. Took 30 minutes with the wind. Also the low humidity too. Right? The low humidity is the other. I have a cow in my yard that needs clean water in the bird bath. I have a crow. Oh. I don't think I've ever done laundry outside. We have half a clothesline support. Didn't get arrested. Baby Socks is alright. Doesn't miss a meal. Baby Socks doesn't like to hang around. Unless Baby Socks is hungry, then it gets right up in your grill. It's right up in your grill. You know, Rosemary Lopez, when I'm talking about the cats, just they got no conscience, right? Crows are smart and can be demanding. I wouldn't mind having a crow like a pet, like in It's a Wonderful Life. Right? Sitting on my shoulder here squawking. But I'm always afraid it'll tear my eyeball out or something. All of a sudden it's like the thing sitting next to you and it's like it just gets the urge to pluck out a juicy eyeball. Arby bucko. Arby. Hey Queen, how are you? Jennifer Sanchez is in once in a while. She writes me once in a while too. Good to see you, June. We always think you're out Ubering there. June, do some of the restaurants give you something to eat if it's a couple minutes late, like, oh, here, have some French fries or grab yourself a drink? Like have a little scoop of ice cream. I remember the early days of Uber Eats and stuff, they'd be grabbing food out of people's bags. The bag would come with like nothing in the fries. I don't know what happened. Why are you looking at me? Now they close the top of it. I usually play with my phone. I'd always ask for something to eat or drink. We're looking good on that meat. We're looking good on that meat. I always love this shirt. Yeah, I like the shirt. We're looking good. Yeah, I'm just saying if they give you a treat while you're sitting around, if they're like in the weeds and they're all backed up. Right? I remember June one night she drove like 35 miles. Would they give you a 10-cent tip or something? Right, June? Like, you wouldn't believe it. I shouldn't have taken the order, but there it was, 35 miles to go. I would have kicked the front door in. You mother. Of course, I'm from Baltimore, June. I'm not all that civilized, you know. Once in a while, I get a treat. That was awful. What was the deal again, June? And did they offer you anything else for? I would have stood there like 35 miles to bring you food. A 10-cent tip is kind of crude. I'm gonna burn your house down. I'd be like, really? I'd be standing on the porch. Yeah, picked the stop by mistake. Seems like never again, baby. Never again. Never again. All right, we're going to give a hard signature. He was like, I'll straighten their wagons yet. 26 miles one way. Did they offer anything or just slam the door in your face, right? house down. The cop, yeah, this Uber Eats threatened to burn my house down. Really? No, you don't hear about that every day. I'm gonna kill you. Not even a tip. Jeez. Ah. Just remember that place on the Halloween, honey. Right? Just put a bag of tulle on fire on the porch. Pour some maple syrup and sand. Good old Baltimore stuff. Nobody ever gets the best of us, you know. Alright, here's the fun part now. We're going to shake the chicken. We got our chicken all in. There she is. Now we're going to put our lid on. And we're going to shake her up. It's shaking, bacon. I helped. Look at that. Look at that. Right. And there she is, all coated with that goodness. That's it, man. All coated. So let's commence to eat. Let me capture a quick YouTube short. Let me capture a quick short. Right. There we go. There we go. We're going to try that one more time. It didn't work out real good. We're going to try that one more time. It didn't work out real good. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Thank you, Seal. Seal later, I said, let's commence to eating, brother. As my grandmother used to say, let's get a purchase on this chicken. I'm savagely attacking. June, I was doing a YouTube short. Right over there. It is so good. If you were here, Seal, you'd be getting up, running around the block, screaming and coming back. Delicious finish on it. Just the right component of spicing. Oh, no blood work done in the morning. It is good. It is good. Yeah, some phlebotomists are so skilled these days. I wish they had as skilled people drawing blood for when I used to donate. Good night from Butcher's Hill. Tomorrow night you'll be on Reservoir Hill down there. Lee's hitting all the garden spots of Baltimore. Delicious. Hey, Robbie. It's delicious. Gordon Ramsay approved. Please tap the like button if you're in. We're almost to 100. 1 star. 1 star in the Michelin is pretty good. Pretty good. Hey, Magna. There's not a lot of meat on it, but it's choice. Good night, Lee. For Butcher's Hill. Having a Miller. He's in Thursday night special for a beer. I cooked it, man. I cooked it. We just made it. That's what I call a meat dinner. All right. Savage. 5 stars then, yeah. Gordon Ramsay cracks me up. Good night from Butcher's Hill. We always cook our own. We've made chicken in a bag, although tonight I didn't have a bag. Shit. Right. Are you off of meat? Trash bags. Well, I didn't want to get any plastic in it. And just like that, the wind died down. Delicious. The bag makes it more fun. If you have kids, it makes it fun. They're very good, Carrie. And they turned out very well. I can eat about 8 wings, and that's about it. We need big meat. No stop. You don't need it. It's delicious. It's like when I was in Buffalo, New York, and I had Duff's Original. Wings. I don't eat a lot. Jim Neighbors will golly. 8 is not a lot for wings. There's not a lot of meat on them. Golly. I'd rather have fried fish. I'm not sure about chicken. Oh, Gordon Ramsay's shrimp special. Well, yeah, Sergeant. $42. Can you imagine? I would have said F you. You get a $15 limit. Mm-mm. I put these. I don't want the cats fiddling with them.
Rosie got tie-dye.
Yeah, I've had this for a while. I can't remember who gave it to me though. I like it. You definitely want to save that oil because that helps season the fries. You got to get rid of this old oil first. Always save the oil. That oil is well flavored. You don't need a lot in a wok. Man, that block is so smooth, it's like glass, nothing sticks to it. So you use this oil for fries and stuff, and it just makes it like super delicious. Super delicious. Keep this right down here for fries. We'll rotate it after about 6 weeks or so. Especially because it gets hot in summertime. So we don't want to leave it out too much. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that there was a feast. That was a feast. Uh, uh, Healthy food is the one you cook your plonker. All right, guys. Well, we just passed the 4-hour mark on the fun. I don't know how we do it. All right, such a good time tonight. Tomorrow is another big vertical stream. We have mid-afternoon follies. We're going to be running a different route tomorrow, and then of course we have shopping, and finally we're going to end up with I guess fish and chips tomorrow night. So thank you guys for being here. To my moderators, Shimei, Ronnie, I know Scottish Saren was here. Thank you, Seal. A special shout out to you, and a big thank you, Shimei. Good luck for your blood test tomorrow. And thank you for all the work you've done posting links and stuff like that. I can't thank you enough, Shimei, for everything that you do. You're such an awesome person, and I love you. Love you to pieces, and Ronnie too. Thank you, everybody. Seal, always good to see you. June, the sweetest, prettiest sister on planet Earth, honey. So take care, everybody. Queen, good to see you. And as usual, thumbs up are appreciated. If you haven't hit the thumbs up button, well, you know what to do. Good night, Margot.